Hello? Oh. Hello. I'm a cat again. We're playing Genshin today, so we get the cat again, you know? It's here. I guess I haven't actually streamed with my webcam in like, what? Let me actually look how long it's been. It's been a couple days. Oh, we're gonna hear my own voice. Well, I don't want that. Don't want that. Hello, hello. Dude, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. I haven't been streaming very much, which is very sad. I guess I haven't streamed with webcam in... Whoa. In a week. That is a world record for me, okay? It's a world record. Okay, okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You're upset with me? Why? You never messaged me. Why are you upset with me? What did I do? Doing very well. Is this a VTuber model? It is. It is. It's a cat. We've got I think it's... We have a Genshin event today. I messaged you, you didn't follow me back? Oh? Wait, did you message me? I didn't get anything. I got this? I found it. Yeah, you messaged me. I'm pretty sure my DMs are open on Twitter, no? I mean, I get random messages from random people, so... Let me look. I'm checking. I'm not able to message you because we don't follow each other. I'll look. I will check right now. It's off now? That's so weird. I never turned it off. I'm looking right now. Hold on. Oh. Oh, there we go. It auto changed it. Got it. I did get it for free. Yeah. I don't have money for a VTuber model. I wish. I want to get one of my little Minecraft character in the future. But I have to save money. Wait, why is it? It won't save my setting of changing my DMs. Okay, it should be changed now. Hello. Hi. Yeah, it should be changed. I don't know. I think when they changed it to X, it automatically changed my settings too. Only verified users could message me. Which is probably a good thing, but... I don't know. Yeah. We're gonna play Genshin today. We have Genshin drops on, so if you guys have Genshin, you can get free stuff just from watching the stream, and that's very fun. I got all the free stuff from the first time I played Genshin, and it was very epic, okay? There's an event going on in Genshin right now that we're going through today. I already basically finished it. We're just going through like the quests and stuff. Yeah. That's it. Why was there no crime time this week? Oh my gosh. My OBS would literally not open yesterday. We're gonna do crime time and The Sims tomorrow. But yeah, my OBS would not open yesterday, and I could barely even get any game to work today. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, my games keep crashing. Something's wrong with my PC. I really hope I don't have to get a new one, but my PC keeps crashing anytime I have any other game open besides Genshin. So for now, we're playing Genshin, and I'm planning on troubleshooting it today, and we'll be back to our regular schedule tomorrow. So we'll do Crime Time and The Sims tomorrow. Yeah. And then everything should be back on schedule next week. This week's been a bit funky. Yeah. It'll be fun. And we never have anything planned for Sundays, so it'll be fun. I realize how much I don't like close my mouth when I talk because this cat. Anyways, we're playing Genshin today. Let me turn off the music. Silence. Playing Genshin today. It'll be very, very fun. Where's my Genshin scene? Genshin. Oh, look, I'm in the little corner. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hello, friend.
Let me put it on auto. I hate clicking through it.
Oh, I have some mint oil.
Oh, a
Perhaps you should
frog!
try that. A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Oh, she's eeping. I wish I could eep.
Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
You see Shinha take a small green bottle, extract some minty smelly liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce her name. And Paimon, is it Yao Yao? And Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel...
I will try to fix it after stream, and then I can do that. Sorry, it's I don't know what's wrong with it. But I will try to fix it after.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart.
I don't know what's happening.
So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
Paimon's so cute. I wish I had a little flying Paimon with me.
Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is
Look at him!
I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Shen Yun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes.
I think this guy likes gaming.
As
Oh
long as Master
no.
is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's
Oh yeah,
more
we have so
meaningful
many
to
new
make the kite
characters that you
yourself,
guys haven't
right?
even seen yet.
Your best friend didn't come with you?
Uh,
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo.
Yes, new
so
characters.
I thought I
Yeah,
should
we
come
have
with you.
Yao Yao
Wow, you're really
and
thoughtful.
Gaming and some
As
other
for
ones. I'll show you guys after.
I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud
Oh,
Retainer is always
thank you
going
for
out
the
of her way to
follow.
look after her juniors.
Meowzillo.
One has to have the
That's
best things.
sick.
She always puts us before
Yao
herself.
Yao is so cute. I know. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here. But where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in
She's
such
so
an
cool.
ill-tempered tone?
Oh my gosh.
Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest,
Oh my
and
gosh,
cutest
yes,
sketches.
Slay. Oh my
Someone as wonderful
gosh.
as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Cloud Retainer, that's I forgot how to pronounce her name every single time. Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while wow, I really need to like learn how to pronounce their names. Like they say it, but it doesn't process in my head. Hands out the grilled fish. As everyone said, it was Shuyu, right? Oh, as everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usual tranquil environment of Mount. Yep.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Paimon loves food.
It appears
Very
that
me.
we ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones
Are
have
we
been
making
clearly marked.
kites?
Use them
as you see fit.
Are we making
As for how to
kites?
make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Oh my gosh.
Too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
She could count on you,
Yeah,
Captain.
exactly. Exactly, I'll just be
One will
making
wait
it.
under this tree and avail oneself of the
We're making
cool
kites,
air
we're
while
making
one
kites, we're making
digests.
kites.
Do not hesitate to seek
I'm
out
so
help if you
hyped.
have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up
I'm
to?
so excited. Let me move my chair, oh my god. Okay, let me show you the new characters. First of all, there's a crab. Okay, this is Yao Yao. We got Yao Yao yesterday. Let me just go to my character lineup. My characters. Okay, so obviously we have our traveler. He's level 40. And then we have Gaming. He's also level 40. I just got him yesterday. Here is Layla, of course. We love Layla. She's level 40 now too. We have Yao Yao, who's also level 40, and I just got her last night. We have Amber, Noelle, Peruzin, I think is how you pronounce it. But we just got her as well. She's very cool. She's very cool. She like glows just like walking around. She just has like that like light blue glow about her. It's sick. OMG, you need sleep? Oh my gosh. Rosaria? Level 40 and you just got them? Oh yeah. Yeah. I just got them yesterday. Last night. We got Kaya, Rosaria, Lisa. We have Barbara. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. We have, I think it's Toma. He just looks like I think it's the blonde hair. He just looks a little bit too much like Tommy in it, so I just stray away from him. I think it's the blonde hair and like the red aesthetic, you know. Just stray away from that. But Yaya is my favorite right now. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. But who named her Barbara? No clue. She like sings. It's so cute.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What? Okay. Yeah. This is look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So with the event that's going on right now, where is it? Is it here? With the with the event that's going on right now, you got to pick a character. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh. Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it this? Yeah, you got to invite a character. So obviously I picked Yao Yao, but we could have picked so many others, but I can get Zhongling. She was cool, but honestly, like, look at Yao Yao. I thought about getting her or her. They're pretty cool. I think I had her on my old account. And these four, I mean, are ones I had on my old account that I don't know the login for. So yeah. So we can get Zhongling.
My name is Zhongling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Yeah, we can get Zhongling if we complete this. Floor 3, chamber 3. Yeah, now your Twitter DM is working. That's awesome.
Everything's ready.
I'm so excited to get Cooley. I think it's Cooley. I don't really know.
Let the magic begin.
Cat lady. Yeah, I'm excited.
Hey, Gaming. Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate.
We'll talk later after your stream. Now just focus on the stream.
After
Yes,
testing
yes.
the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain.
What?
I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
The butterfly let me read that. The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swan.
And keep growing.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Wait, what did she say?
Okay, it's decided then.
Decided on what? Do I have to make that as well? I don't think so. Wait, that's me. Let's take a picture. Beautiful.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Finch.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite
What?
was a Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool! Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under
Oh.
the impression that
Oh my
one was
gosh.
supposed to be doing
They
the
look so
relaxing.
offended.
Is your kite finished?
Oh, we actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
Oh my gosh, it felt like we were being told off by like a mother. That was awful. Oh,
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good.
their outfits are so pretty.
Could I touch them just once more, though?
Oh,
No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh?
what?
Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature.
What the
Not
freak?
unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
What the
Still,
freak?
Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
What am I watching?
I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
What the
Anyway,
freak?
we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
There was one of the...
They seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
There's one of the
Get started on our kite now. Let's
clouds. No, one of the clouds. One of the... Oh, a crab. One of the kites that was like for wealth and fortune. I want that one.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite. That's genius.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
That's genius.
Nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
Exactly.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
That's so cute. You build the kite's frame according to the... Oh. Oh my gosh. It's adorable.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something. She should look pleased. She's a kite.
Ooh, like this? Ooh.
Yeah.
The
Oh, so cute already.
fire is mine.
Yes. Yep, that's the one.
Let's make it happen.
Oh my gosh. It's so cute.
It's done. Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh,
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
oh my gosh, that sounds like Minecraft stepping in dirt.
Let one take a look.
Wow. Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor.
Oh my
tail
gosh.
photo. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
That's so cute.
If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
Oh.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly.
She's a
So I simply
crane?
closed my eyes and painted from memory.
It makes me feel so
No
bad for beating up
way.
all those
You
cranes.
paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is
Shenhe.
flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm
Shuyu.
sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden
The
fins are
frog.
cute too, Yao Yao.
Frog. Oh my gosh.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Oh, my kite? We look so pleased with ourselves. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
It makes her look happy to be a kite in the sky.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh,
Oh?
as a gentle breeze brushes past the jade. Oh, that was not quick. That was too quick to read all that.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Whoa.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
What? But my string.
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
But my string.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Oh man. Oh, we got Paimon's kite. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we can. I guess I could go look for it.
It's right there.
Right where? Am I blind? What?
This Fontanian device
Oh.
of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
It's very bright.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive. and
Among
the
Us!
kite has vanished.
Calm yourself.
Among Us, Among Us, Among
Do you have
Us.
any recollection of its last location?
One
my
believes it
gosh.
drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Outson.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced.
Among Us.
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her
Ruh-roh.
research. She will not notice that kite.
Uh-oh.
The subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology.
If only they knew. If only they knew.
Surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes
What?
that this kite belongs to you.
Oh,
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted.
uh-oh.
This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Uh-oh.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about
Her
the
outfit's so
Moonface
pretty.
Festival? Sooner or later,
It really does
she
give
will
off like
discover
bird
our true
vibes,
identity.
even in the human form.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, they just lied.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Oh,
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
oh my gosh.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What
Oh,
are you doing?
we just outed them.
You?
We just outed them. Oh my gosh, she.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite.
But
could
look
be
at her
born
shoes
of
have
our
wings.
making. Thus, we could
Oh
only
my
take the
gosh.
convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh man, now we gotta go all the way back.
Ready? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Did they really not? You know, I have to walk back. I have to walk back. Is there? Shoot, I don't have any teleporty thingies over there. Making me walk back. This is quite cool though, I guess. Oh, wrong button.
Yugui, you're up.
Look, it's a bunny. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I don't know what her Q is, like her ultimate, but I guess I'll find out. Hello, people. Goodbye, people. What? Is it up? Oh, man. I gotta climb the mountain? Shucks. I love that when she runs, she sticks her arms out. It's so cute. We're back. Oh, where'd everybody go?
They're back.
Paimon's pooped.
Paimon's pooped.
Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Where's Cloud Retainer?
What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
That's depressing.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
That is really sad.
Now
What?
that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Hashtag free kites. Oh my gosh. Hashtag free kites.
It may be an
Gonna tweet
exceedingly
that.
slim
Hashtag
and
free
distant
kites.
connection. But lose it, and you lose. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well,
Hashtag
people
free
often have
kites.
different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it.
Me, I won't go anywhere near it.
Exactly.
That's
why
me.
Tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
One missed a lot.
Chatting. You don't
Oh,
have to
just
tell me
chatting?
every little
Like,
thing, you know.
like,
Where were you anyway?
like the...
One was
Like,
merely
subcategory.
doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Did you make us food?
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes.
I
One is
called...
more than familiar
Oh
with
my
everyone's
gosh.
culinary proclivities.
I called dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
I love Paimon.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Where am I going? What the freak? Why do I gotta walk all the way over there? Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh man. Here. I should get her a different stick. Everybody has their own like weapons that kind of match their color. So I gotta get her new stick. Yippee!
Wow, these will last us for days.
Sometimes I forget where the buttons are on my keyboard. Oh, I'm in the water though. You wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments.
This is...
Oh! Oh! They got new outfits! Oh my gosh! They got new outfits. They're so cute!
Against my legs.
Okay, that's a weird shot.
Embarrassing.
That was a weird shot, Genshin.
Is the headpiece secure?
Oh,
I should
oh my
have
gosh!
checked before I stepped outside.
It blends in with her hair so nicely. Okay. Oh, she's slaying.
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Oh, they're slaying.
You look pretty too, outfits really suit you both.
Given the
Slay.
services of the best tailor in all of
Oh my
Liyue,
gosh.
one would expect nothing less.
They look so epic. Do
What
I get an
colors have you been
outfit?
partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately, why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
What?
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficient.
Oh my gosh.
Yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
You sit down and enjoy a table of delicious. I can never finish a delicious food in company.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating.
Actually, black isn't a color, it's a shade.
Paimon would have to do
Actually.
food, you know, with chopsticks.
Oh my gosh. Actually? Actually? It's not a color. It would be a close match. You'd trounce him?
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
She looks like
Appears he
Bayonetta.
wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
That's what I was like. She looks so familiar.
Strange metaphors you speak in.
She looks like
Shenhe.
Bayonetta.
Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Oh my gosh.
Where do we even begin?
She looks like Bayonetta.
Between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
Oh my gosh.
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
It's definitely the glasses, but like the hair, the shoes, the outfit.
Oh?
Oh, she does. What the hell? She looks exactly like Bayonetta.
One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Oh man, am I gonna have to sit through this? Paimon tells Cloud Retainer everything she knows about Gaming's family situation. Hey, I read all that
This
one.
shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one
That's
was
crazy.
contacting various
She
tailors
literally
around
looks like-
Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories
on.
could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
She is Bayonetta in Genshin style. Like, genuinely, she is Bayonetta in Genshin style. Like, she literally looks like they just took Bayonetta's design and made her. Like, it's such a striking resemblance. It's a little off-putting.
At a gathering of
Like, even the glasses and everything?
Complained in secret to some of
What?
the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adepto countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later, one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
Interesting.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all.
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps Adeptal Arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I
Their
can do
outfits
to
are
help?
so cute.
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
No, wait, what?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then,
What?
I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
I'll see you in 2 days, I guess. Oh, crap. Let's... What's this? A special gift? Oh, I got a present, I got a present, I got a present. Where is it? I got a
Don't put off
present.
until tomorrow what
I love presents.
you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
8 to 12. Okay, let's just fast forward the time real quick. Boop. Boop. 8. Perfect. I really like the designs of the characters in this game. I wish I looked like them in real life. Ever wish you were a cartoon character? Sometimes I wish that. Right now is one of those times. I wish I was a Genshin character. Ta-da.
It's time to carry out the plan.
Oh, where are we going then?
Find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Oh, sorry, Paimon. Did not mean to cut you off like that. I wish I looked like... I don't know. Maybe Gumming. I like his hair a lot. I think I'm a bit biased though, because my hair is brown and red, and his hair is brown and red. So maybe I'm a little biased. I do really like his hair. It's really cool. Look, it's coming.
Hi, Gaming. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we?
Oh, I gotta go. Good night. Good night. Have a nice sleep. Have nice
Hey,
dreams.
when
I
put it
hope
like
you
that,
dream
it
of
makes it sound like
Genshin
I'm always
Impact.
the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
I can totally do that.
What's this merchant's address?
Here.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be his father, isn't it?
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
It's fine by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Let's go. Whoa. Whoa, that was not there before. Whoa. Let me in. It's loading. I don't think you could see it though. I think I'm covering the loading screen. There you go. You can see a little bit.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Oh no, it's up more. Oh, a puppy! I wish it would let you pet the animals in this game. Oh,
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
oh. Oh. Bye.
Dad?
Oh, I called it.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Oh my, ew. Why is he so rude?
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then.
Man, it's all about the money. It's all about the money, money, money. Money, the money, money, money. Wanna make the world end. Can I just teleport there? That would be so much easier. So I don't have to walk all the way there. Because it seems like quite the hassle, if you ask me. It's all about the money, money, money. Where is it? Hello, people. Just gonna jump off this building real quick.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
Come on. Come on, you fly.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Ew.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Why is he so negative? Why is he so angry?
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
Look, in the background.
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
He's so sad.
Just let him go.
okay. We'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your
Oh my
musings.
gosh.
Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Are they trying to play bad guys?
Indeed. Bring them forth
Oh my
readily and without
gosh.
protest.
They're so silly.
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
Oh, he's mad because his son left to go
Authority
pursue his own
indeed.
things.
Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But
Yeah.
Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd
Oh.
best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
I knew that was her.
According to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Uh,
Oh no, what is he doing here?
Oh.
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
oh, he looks cool. Oh, he looks too
Acting in
cool for
broad daylight.
school.
Oh,
Oh, he looks too cool for school. Paimon, do you have a disease?
ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it out by
If
now.
there
Is he
are
just playing
indeed
dumb?
bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their
Oh,
tail.
Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I
Oh,
suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
I'm ordinary?
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Up. Yep. Up. Yep.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves.
I am now remembering that Gamin explained all of this to us. And I just completely forgot because I did that part of the quest yesterday. His whole
And you ask
relationship with
me,
his father.
What truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Lip.
Uncle Lip? That's my face too.
Has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable
Yeah.
to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you.
Exactly.
This thing between us has festered for many years now. In
You should
truth,
just talk to him about it.
there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through.
Just talk.
I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia dancing. It made me happy.
And yet you never said
I was
anything.
also worried.
You never
You're
talked to
young.
him.
You can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way?
Me?
My
Probably.
concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in.
What?
I often regret introducing him to wuxia dancing
There's...
as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
He's living his dream and you're so negative. Why? Like he is going to do something that you both enjoyed, like watching as when he was a kid. Like, you pushed him towards his aspirations. He would have hated his life doing tea. Who wants to own a tea company? Also, there's tons of old people in Liyue.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Perhaps.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
Iptak? Oh my gosh, I thought that lizard was
Do you
crawling on him.
also think
Oh
I
my
fret
gosh.
Too much, Mr. Zhongli?
Yes.
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend
I
once
guess.
said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down.
Hey yo,
You
somebody's
need
gotta
to
send
let
this to
out
my
the love
parents.
for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
Somebody's gotta send that to my parents that don't talk to me anymore. One of them. I'm just saying, like, that was a pretty good analogy.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply
Dang,
need to
Genshin.
loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children
Feels that
grow up
way.
in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it.
Yep.
As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say he was a father. I was like, you look
Yes,
way too
you
young
can
to be a
say that
father.
again. 1 second Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
He really does.
Oh, Gaming is back. Hey, Gaming, we're over here.
Got me? Look, his hair is so cool.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Yep, duck.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler,
Why does
Paimon,
he get
come with
so
me. I need
hostile?
to talk to you.
Why does he get so mean when his kid's around? Like, you were just all nice. Ugh.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Technically we didn't.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Technically
Can't
we
look me
didn't.
in the eye, huh?
Technically
right
we
then.
didn't.
Okay, but how did
I
you
mean,
know?
technically. I think it's
At
funny
first, their
when I take a
mannerisms
drink,
seemed a bit
it,
stilted.
the VTuber
But once
freaks
I got
out.
close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could
I
hang out
don't
with me
think
in
that they
Liyue
could be
Harbor anytime.
guards.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yes. Yeah. Heavy
I
sigh.
appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly agreed to let it go.
Mm-hmm. Heavy sigh.
You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him? Exactly.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us.
Exactly.
It's time to put these people skills to good use.
I should
You
take
can
that
make
into
friends
account.
With anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck, we're rooting for you. It won't hurt to try. Exactly.
I'll do my best.
I'm rooting for him.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm
Please.
impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you.
Funeral parlor.
My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli.
We will?
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Oh, yeah. We will. I want to snoop on their conversation, though. Wanted some
Thanks
apples.
for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain
He
level
has?
of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the
This is the first time I've ever met
conversation,
him.
think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time.
Ew.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you.
Oh,
I thought you were Director Who.
my eye itches.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's
Kite?
almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
Ugh.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands
An
make
interesting
light work.
task.
Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons.
If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful.
Who wants
I
a
shall
kite
pass
for
that
the
information
speed?
along to Director Hu. I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
The competition's not the important thing right now. Doesn't matter, we're gonna win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps
the
they're a
freak?
bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time,
Chaoying Village.
perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Bye. What? Oh, that transition. Oh, that was so nice.
Coming.
Oh. This is kind of awkward.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Oh my gosh.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
Oh my gosh.
Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
Oh my gosh.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you.
But that's not
Your
what he
aunts,
wants.
Uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay?
That's not what he
You don't have to
wants.
decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me
No, no, but that's not what he wants, is it?
But I... Thank you, Dad.
The audio's so off.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
I wish you could see I'm frowning right now. We're going to Liyue Harbor. Going to Liyue Harbor. I could just teleport there, but what's the fun in that? We're going to Liyue Harbor. We're going to Liyue Harbor. Let's go to Liyue Harbor. Let's use Scumming. Isn't he so cool? Gosh, I love his hair. It's so cool. We're going to Liyue Harbor. We're going to Liyue Harbor. I really should just teleport there, but this is so fun. We're going to Liyue Harbor. Where were even the monsters? Are they under the bridge? Literal trolls under the bridge? They are. Let's leave them be. We're going to Liyue Harbor. Leeway. I'm slowly but surely learning how to pronounce everything correctly. And I'm very proud of myself. I'm going to Leeway Harbor. Do. We're going to Leeway Harbor. Bow. Did I complete the daily quest today? Oh, I didn't. The daily commissions. I love walking to Leeway because it's so pretty. Like, walking up on Leeway is one of my favorite things. I buy pigeons. Also, I love his E ability. It's so cute.
Sorry, pal.
Also, I gave him a red sword. Because I thought it matched his outfit. Look how pretty that is. Like... let's take a picture. Beautiful. Or maybe we could stand on top of this thing. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, I didn't even do it. Maybe I can only do it if there's an enemy. Where you can like... it jump on their heads. Oh my god, I just killed a pigeon. Where are the stairs? Here. Hello? Welcome to Leeway Harbor. It's so pretty. God, I love it here. And like Lantern Ray has made it so much like brighter and it's so pretty.
You must be Mr. Ip. Thank you for coming all this way.
Oh.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find
Look
me
at her
waiting for
little
the steamer.
camera.
I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Oh, look at that little wink.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Thanks.
Over here. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
I thought he was gonna say auntie, like Auntie Shenyu. I did not think he was gonna say auntie. Auntie.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step,
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We
An
put
investment.
together the Mora so that
course.
Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date.
We don't need your
There are
money.
more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just
Exactly.
tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. Whew. So, it's like this.
Like what?
Got it. Just leave it to us.
Gosh, I hate when it doesn't explain it.
Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
Yeah, we do.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical
Mm.
thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
But I don't want one of those. I was about to say that I just want to fly the kite normally. I don't want to fly it mechanically. I don't think it's gonna let me.
Hello again.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
That's
You
adorable.
should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please.
I do
take
want to
your
buy a
pick.
kite. I want to buy the fish.
We already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those,
I want to buy the
design things
fish.
from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please take it, free of charge.
Free
The
charge.
directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you.
Yay. Hoping we win. But like, it'd be kind of weird if like we were the main character and we didn't win. If I'm gonna be honest.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. To defeat the Han. Are we flying the kite today?
We finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see the Paimon in the sky. Oh my gosh.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Come here, allow me.
I wish we got special outfits.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
It's so pretty.
happen?
What?
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Oh. Wow. This is so cool. Oh. Wow. That was awesome.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wow. It's so pretty.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too. Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful.
Happy Lantern Rite.
This is sick.
Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. I'm gonna be happy. That was so cute.
Cummings' performance was so cool, Paimon.
Oh my
Let's try to
gosh.
see him. You got it. Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Gosh, it really is so pretty. Hold on, I want to get a picture of this. I wish I could go like first person mode. Wow. And put Gaming here. Take a selfie. How sick is that, bro? That's sick as frick. That's so cool. Yep, 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 yep.
I think I'll head
Oh.
off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us
Thank
to
you,
walk
little
back?
girl.
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Just hug it out. Oh. Just
I
hug it out.
suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually...
Had to fix my chair.
How about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
That's adorable. Oh my gosh.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great
Oh my
kid.
gosh.
Alright, that's everything I've got.
You didn't say you were
Did
like
you
I'm
have
proud
something
of you,
more
like
to say, or...
oh my gosh.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, it was all because you. Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
That was adorable. Gosh, that was a pair relationship I never had.
But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Oh my god. That's adorable. That's freaking adorable. Unlocks after 5 hours? Unlocks after 5 hours? What? Unlocks after 5 hours? What? I want to fly a kite. Where's my Paimon kite? What do you mean after 5 hours? Like 5 hours in real life or like 5 hours in like in the game? Cause like I'll fast forward about 5 hours. 5. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 5 hours in real life. Ah, come on, man. We could do this. We still have to. Still have to get more. I want to buy a kite. I'll have a. I want the fish. Oh, I can get the fish. Prosperity and wealth. Butterfly dance. All's well. And successive prosperity. I really love the fish. It's so cute. What if I just get one of everyone? Let's get one of every single one. They're so cute. They sold them out of their kites. What are you selling? Never knew kites came in so many styles. Don't worry, I didn't mean anything untoward about it by that. Variety and novelty are a merchant's great loves, after all. If we could use such stylization in other products, perhaps bring in some of those Fontanian machines we're importing, yes, that could be a promising new market. Why is it so chilly here? You too? It's not just me after all. I'm wearing plenty of layers, but somehow I'm so cold that I can't stop shivering. Let me see what's good. Turns out I had some stone in my pocket all along. Must have slipped in there while I was back home. Piqued your curiosity? Well, it's one... It's an ore. Okay. Let's go play this game. Dudette of Legendary Deed. You're positively glowing. Looks like you're raring to go. Ready for a round of just wushu dance? Rock on, have fun. Rock on! I liked this one. I thought I was pretty good at this one, but I lost it. Oh! I'm ready. Let's go. Ow. I'm not off to a great start. Oh no. Ow.
Justice is blind.
Ow. Bro. Go, go, go. Ow. Go, go, go. Ow. That was kind of rude, no? Yay! I didn't win. I never win. Yucks. Let's get 3,000 points in this. Got 5 hours until I can complete this thing. Or did they just mean like overall? Oh, they do. They do in fact just mean overall. Okay. I can do that. I thought that they meant all at once. I was like, how do you expect me to do that? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I don't know what you're saying, but that's not what I meant to click. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to read all that. Oh. It's about the props. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, I thought I was good at this one. But you'll see. I was literally top of the leaderboard and I still somehow lost. I like the music. Ouch. Oh. Ouch. What the freak? Ow. That's kind of rude. Ow. Yeah, I thought I was good at this. Oh! Bro, you weren't even anywhere near me. Yucks. Okay, I think I have to do this. I have to play one more time. Because I had 4,000, this should be 5,000, and now I need 6,000, so. Like 5 in real life hours? That's a little ridiculous, no? I don't know if I could play this for 5 hours. Let's do this one. Do 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 do. My jaw hurts. I don't know why. Ow. It's a very fun game. Like the little game is. I was just trying to drink my drink. Oh. Oh gosh. For me? Gosh. I'm actually winning. I'm actually winning. Oh no. Do 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 do. Huh? How are you like teleporting? Ow. Ow. How is that even fair? I want that. Did I win? I won! Let's go! That's the first time I've ever won. I think. Oh my gosh. That was epic. Okay, let me out. Yay, I finished them. Now all I have left for Lantern Rite is the cuts I have to wait 5 hours for. Awesome. Yeah, all I have is this one left. Yay. Oh. Oh my gosh. I only have 3. Bruh. Okay, let's complete. Oh, achievements. Let's not complete achievements. That's not what I meant, but. Excuse me. Let's, special event. It's loading. Oh, I'll do that later. Let's do our Quest. Let's do these. We could do this one. Let's do some more quests. Pass some time. I definitely don't think we're gonna be doing that today. Because personally, in 5 hours, it will be like, well, it's 9:30 right now. So 5 hours is 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's 2 in the morning. Personally, I don't think I want to be streaming till 2 in the morning. Oops. Ow, sorry, finally you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you, young lady, are you the daughter of... Whoa, Guildmaster Strange. All the rumors I heard spoke of a young man. Nope. Oh, sorry, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young lady? My apologies, I was considering only your wondrous fashionable attire. Oh my gosh, you talk so fast. Oh me, Grandpa Lou. Apologize I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti, will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Grandpa Lou, the stuff right by you, aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve things to my guest? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feyenoon Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are big customers, after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe, lies with the soil. Problem with the soil? I can't do Paimon's voice. The problem with the soil? That was so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad. I've noticed problems that others may miss as I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us. It must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Dare I try Paimon's voice again? No. Adeptus Fujin. Oh, so you've also heard that tale? That's quite rare. Even among locals, few remember. Many, many years ago, Kyuyong... Is it Kyuying? Or Shuyong? Oh, I don't know. Village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. Why don't they get voice actors for this? Why do I gotta speak all of it? But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've come to investigate. And we've been asked to come to investigate. Oh, so does it mean you believe me, young lady? Yes, I believe you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go have a talk with old Lua. There, I tried. Her voice is like so far back in my throat. I genuinely can't. It's like, it's so high pitched that like it's embarrassing. I can't do it again. Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? Oh, young ladies. Should I give him a voice? I feel like it's a little bit too far into this. it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feyun Commerce Guild when we were meeting? Oh, yeah, we can. The chief is a good person. How to, oh my gosh. He puts more trust in the machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned a balance in the soil and water before. We parted ways on bad terms. But if was the young lady of the Feyun Commerce Guild, I guess I'll give it a try. I could totally do this. I could totally do this. It doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Paimon, don't you even worry. Don't worry, even if he seems through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. This is a bad idea. We're lying to people. Wow. A puppy! Oh, it's so pretty. Hi! Hi! Oh. Hello, puppy. He's rendered so differently than all the people. The music is so loud. That's better. Oh! Oh my gosh. We can talk to the animals. Is there bounce a lot? Oh, I don't have any. Give me fish. Touch the dish. Meow. Oh! But I have one. Oh, he wants a special type of fish.
I'm going right home and getting a drink.
Oh my gosh. There was a certain jingle on Yaoyao's outfit that I didn't want to hear anymore. Let's go, let's go. Uncle Lou, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them. And they dry so brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't the problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? Jeez. What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? Oh, he looks angry. How could you indeed? Ah, it's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work. This respectable looking young miss is... I'm the young lady of the Feyun Commerce Guild. I am one of who comes to aid in the oppressed... Oh my gosh. Who the heck calls himself young lady? This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that is. Call me Mini Pie. In that case, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Compass Guild for many a year. As for what's happened this year, I suspect you already have heard about it. Yes. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old mocking me again. My apologies, dear guests. Normally, I would invite batches. Wow, I messed it up so bad. I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch is... Heavy sigh. Well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously going to let me, the young lady? Oh my gosh. I need to stand on ceremony, Chief Lu. We're here to help you. Yeah, the young lady is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Lue. Why'd I say Lue? Luo. Haha, very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked or if it was a problem with the machine in our workshop. Haha. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before, forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? I can hear my jaw clicking every single time I talk. It's definitely not good. Definitely not great. Definitely not great. There's some in the warehouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Sigh. Go fit some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff like Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. Jeez. Your bitchin' brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, Old Lou? Agreed, we'll do that. Jin, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Lou. Is it Lo or Lou? I don't know. You want me to mix them into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. Yeah, it's like he's not even listening. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. You seriously going to let me, the young lady, eat? I agree. The tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machine is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea... Ow. It's just not as good as before. So the water and soil? Perhaps? It's the cauldron that's... Oh my gosh. I don't know, it's the soil and the water, the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get the technician. Oh my gosh. Bro kid, man. Jin? Sigh, where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. Jeez. I'm gonna have him go to the Yilong Wharf and search for a technician. Fontaine. Most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah. Fontaine engineering can fix it, so can our... I don't even know what that says. It's a lot of reading. You see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf. Oh my gosh. And find our technician. Miss Moon Ten Yi. Oat Miss Haute Moon Tenier. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there. She can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such thing? Although you misunderstood me, our honored guest already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would be passing along a message on the way. It's nothing really. Is that so? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry then. If you would, honored guest, old Lou, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. We're gonna take old man with us? Thanks for your hard work. You scared old Lou so much he was jumping at his own shout out. Ha ha ha. You mentioned earlier that you were investigating the water and soil, right? As you head over to Yilong Wharf. Then it isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. If you're looking for closer, that's your best bet. As for passing a message to Haute Montagnier, well, please lend a hand. Would you give old Lou some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death? For the young lady, 'tis but a trifling matter. Why are you still acting? The show's over and Paimon just realized what's with the moon mini pie anyway. Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Alright, I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Oh, yes! Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourself. Let's go! In any case, safe travels. Be careful on Mountain Pass, and mind you don't slip. Aw, man, don't speak that into existence. Gotta go this way. Leaving the village. What? Oh. Oh. Follow the golden carp. Oh. Bruh. What is the puzzle? I gotta kill these guys. Where's my E button?
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me! Prepare to be blown away!
You, my good sir, are very annoying. Oh, I get to show you my favorite move. It's currently my favorite move to do.
Not now! Don't be scared!
Gosh, I hate when he throws dirt. It's so annoying.
Windblade! The night is cold.
Easy peasy. So what am I doing? I did something. Oh! Oh man, more reading. You are indeed brilliant, as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? Oh, she totally forgot. About that. Should not the path of a deputy be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Ow. Call me the master test taker. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. God, I can't read. Yes, you too have seen Young Village. Gosh, the quality and quantity of the tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolated mountain forest. You sure that isn't hyperbole? I understand what you mean. It is true, the Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as a disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Morph breach the and flood Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. But without quote-unquote tea, the stretch of mountain wood or Kyung village rather would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense when you put it like that. Paimon understands. So are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance? Of course. What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard the name before. Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fusion? Gosh, I forgot it. In Kyung village. I swear it's Shiyang. And I'm saying it wrong. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents to seek the jade treasures. Oh my gosh, thrown into the waters in the end. We must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the... Oh my gosh. Has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it, but just how do we do the ritual? What? Does she not know? Adeptus Fusion, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later? What? And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Morph. Let's go. Oh my gosh. What? What the freak is that? Oh yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Is there a thing up here? There is. A little teleporty thing. Gotta get all of them. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon! I like the thingy it does. Oh, I've been over here before. For the fish task. Oh, I do not want to walk past that thing. Oh, I don't... Please don't see me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no.
My guiding stars.
I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Right, meow. Cool. Where? Oh. I thought that was a barrel.
I'm glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
I like to pick up everything that's on the ground. There's a little teleporty thing all the way up there, but I'm not getting that. This is quite cool, no? Wow, what a music change. It's become like, country music. Wow. It's very pretty. Quite peaceful. Oh, I had a teleporting thing here already. Oh my gosh, more reading. I don't understand it in the least. I still think it's amazing. So watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall all the while ceaselessly singing. Really don't. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, reciting, and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Shows how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was the old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks, riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, and all super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns, and it's just almost addictive. Hello there, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine, Chief Lou and Grandpa Lou. It's definitely not Lou, it's like a Lo. That's what I'm thinking, I don't know. One name to give is Moon Tan Yi. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lou sent you all right. You could just call me Oh. I'm a researcher from Fontaine Research Institute. I'm the young lady. Alright, that's quite enough acting. Are you alright, Tria? That's me, Traveler. Yep, our young lady is... Wait, that's not right. She's Tria and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lou who sent us looking for you. Miss Tria, Miss Paimon. Hello, I'm Little Mao. Friend of mountains. Yes, that's what my name means. Yeah, a bit hard to pronounce, yeah. So I asked Little Mouse to just call me that. Yeah, I'll call you Mountain. What the... Oh, oops. Got the interesting pair. It was quite fortuitous. Little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist, got out, and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten, just like that. And my only family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensations on my account. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Little Mao. Is it male? Like mayo or Mao? Ow. Got it, I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other. Now my legs have fallen asleep, but I can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carp and the monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. What? That's pretty concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Xiyang village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later. Let's watch the shows here again when you're back. When you are about to head back to Fontaine. Awesome. Bye. Okay, now that we solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how are you? What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain. The water and soil and Shenyu Vale are kind of out of whack. We need to cure them for everything in Shenyu Vale to get better. I get it, Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. Hey, that's right. You're the amazing little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taking care of me told me she wants to restore nature too. Restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me about you too. Oh, so you've seen her too? Who is this child? Oh, you mean my friend? Of course, silly Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Yeah, fair point. That makes things easier, actually. Gosh, there's so much reading. Actually, we want to... Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and then do some rain jade, right? But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. Well, that's pretty easy. Oh, what? Is it really that easy? Come on, your friend wants to restore nature, right? She's told me a lot. Oh my gosh, such a stories from Xiyang, gosh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Village became, how the tea trees came to be and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Shenyu Vale if the nature order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Exactly, little Mao, you just said. You just said you knew where you could find the leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it will help, but when you mentioned Jade, why didn't they give these people voice actors? That is really my question. Oh my gosh. Oh, my VTuber is lagging. Yep, let's go. I think I was talking too fast for it. Oh my gosh. Where are we going? Oh man, I didn't get that one. Let's go swimming. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh!
This is just a dream.
Guys, no, I did not mean to kill Layla. No. That's not what I meant to do at all. Whoa, slow down. Try entering the waterfall. Okay, 1 second. We need to fix up Layla real quick. Because I accidentally just almost murdered her. What do you mean? Yeah, how do I enter the waterfall? Eh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Oh. What the freak are we doing? Oh. Oh, I wish that. Why didn't they give him a voice actor? This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. Whew. It's covered in moss. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. And there wasn't any moss last time I came here. No need to worry, let him out. It's so humid here. That's it. It's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. Oh my gosh, I love moss. Must be a way to clear it away. I mean, yeah. Oh. The scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from festivals we have today. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade in the river. And they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They say it was... oh my gosh. So as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that new veil will only be fixed after we've found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. Makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, yeah. Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend always the one who told you these stories? You rule. It's first-class guide material right there. Little Ma's a local, so of course he understands this place better than Paimon. Well, yeah. Yep, and everyone will be blessed and live happily ever after and all that. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me about the warriors. Back then, were all giants who used to be over 10 feet tall. Stories of Shenyu Vale were covered in tattoos. They had these massive jade axes that would chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. Oh my gosh. The Millilith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then. So much so that the Bishu River turned crimson red. But later on, the mountains of the south became full of ghosts. From that era, even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Erg. Like scary stuff cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? Mountain's right, though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories, they always say. We're too young to hear them. That they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, oh, that's foreshadowing, isn't it? That's never a good thing. There aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. My friend hadn't told me I wouldn't even know about the stories. About this picture. Okay, fine then, guess we'll move on. Nope, foreshadowing. The grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? Yeah. Well, that's simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Shenyu Vale is a very small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much, your future scholar material for sure. What if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, huh? Jeez. Sounds like no fun. They become a traveler just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we know the site of the rain Jude, right? What should we do next? If you want to see how the river flows, maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over Yilong Wharf. You're a clever one, Miss Paimon. Oh my gosh, hey, of course. Okay, let's head out. Or let's go. Oh my gosh, so much reading. Oh, we teleported. Please no more reading. Oh man. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through those narrows and slows down again as the river widens out. Jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Oh, you're such a real whiz, kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? The huge thing is the jade moth, a legendary jade ring that an adeptus threw into the water. But the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up, but the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank. Jesus Christ! Where it widens, so there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somehow, around... I've spoke too much, it's freaked out the VTuber. It gets a little freaked out when I speak too much. Compared to little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. You are unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As a young lady, I am most disappointed. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon. Yeah, that's right, Paimon has lots of other strengths. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh, yeah, Jade Mouth, here we come. Oh my gosh. Guess we're going to see Jade Mouth? Oops. Oh, it's like right there. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mao? Come on. Come, I'll take you. Let's go. Oh man, take us to the Jade Mouth. Alright, Jade Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists. Haha, well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. You could say that, Mr. Boatman. Are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard? Oh my gosh. Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard all of them by now. Tell me more, tell me more. Alright then. Well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jade... Oh, was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Shenyu Vale. Legend has it. Oh! You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Liu's navy came up this river. I've heard that Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade. Oh my gosh, I don't even have it on auto. Whatever. A baddie god. Try to redirect the river down to the Maleth station on both the banks in Chenyuville. Through the jade she wore here. The jade's pinned the river down, and ever since then... Oh my gosh. You haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See? After it was pinned down by the jades. It's true, but the river has flooded. Okay. What's that thing? Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. Haha, and oh, Paimon gets it now. But did you just say the Adepti was a sister? First Lord Olu and Rex. Gosh, if I do this, then like a tea ceremony for the Carpet Adeptus. Under a baddie god. Some stories they're baddies, on others they're the goodies. Goodies and baddies. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of words. There you go, again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. That was, the river was, but gosh, it's not enough time to read. Huge chunk of jade, and even why didn't they give them voice lines? Like a cutscene with no voice lines is a little ridiculous. How are we gonna find all that jade underwater? So that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the valves. The shrines depart the northeast shores. Oh my gosh. Heights and shallows in the southwest hide sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. What's the little mouse singing about? Sounds pretty complicated. Yeah, it does. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it. I ain't reading all that. I haven't understood the last bit. So the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool. I guess. Yep. Sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! Hooray! The area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of the J-Mouth can include pretty much the whole world. You always think outside the box, Paimon, but there's no need. We already have an idea of where the shrines... What? Hold up for a second. Does anyone else think that a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh, yeah. Well, that mean the boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Elong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old bowmen carry on making a living? Wow, so it's not just a whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going. Let's get going. Using adapt the energy. To what? To what? You adapt the energy to what? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Genius. Wow. Cool.
I'll keep this close.
Now I've got another shrine to do. Is it up there? No, it's down. Oh man. We've gotta fight people.
The night is cold.
Oh.
Hey, go away! Xenoblade, hear us? Be gone! My guiding star.
Ready for this?
I'll do it, Manzai. You're open.
Yeah, it's sick as frick. Hey.
Not now. Cold. Learn to command.
Was it done?
Oh man, more.
Prepare to be blown away.
That was a low
I'm stuck.
My guiding stars.
Ow.
Not now.
Many happy returns.
You're open.
Hunter.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Quite a dangerous combo, these two. Gosh, I hate when he throws dirt at me. It's so annoying.
You're open.
Easy.
Want a taste of my hammer?
What?
Another test. Tiny mythical beast.
Not now.
Taste. It's a fury.
Yeah. Go get him, you Stay put.
Look at all of them.
My guiding star.
Oops.
Stars.
It's the wrong button.
That tingle. Fry.
The night is cold.
He's like the easiest to fight people with. So you could just like do this.
Not now. The night is cold.
Two to go.
Oh my gosh.
Another test subject.
Don't be scared. Prepare to be blown away.
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
I got counted. Should replace my pretty good.
Oh dang. I beat all them up. I thought we had more. Cool.
I'll keep this close.
Now what? My map button. Ooh. Haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? Giving the adaptable energy of yours a try. What am I doing? Whoa. Sick as frick, bro. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Though I'm lagging. Oh. Wow. Come on, we meet again. And who might this be? Oh, you haven't met them before? This little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met, but he must be a good child. What? I thought that she was the friend. Thanks for all the help you've given me and Paimon. No, Mao. It's really the legendary fusion? In the flesh? I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you listened to? What is indeed an adeptus? And as such, you can take forms as... Why didn't they give her a voice? Is my question. You met someone in the mountains, perhaps? Someone with red eyes and a fair... Exactly, Big Sis Fusion. You're not talking about one of the other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also pretty cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. Interesting. So it was her after all. Who? So your friend... I thought it was Adeptus Fusion. Oh, but not our friends. Of course. Delighted to make it. Way to go, little. You've now met 2 Adepti. But I've met more. Whoop, whoop. I win. Oh, what? Don't worry about her. Anyway, that doesn't mean Little Mouse friend is also an Adeptus. As for whether Little Mouse friend counts as Adeptus, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. Oh my gosh. So you've met that friend. It's been a long time. According to what Mouse said, his friend, quote unquote, wants to restore nature. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take care of this piece of rain jade. I originally hoped it might remain here the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. The rain jade that you mentioned, did it rain down or make it? Oh, of course not. After the great changes in our geology are... Oh! So many words! Henceforth, they begin to take the jade. One day... What happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning. But though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down generations. That's quite sad. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one to ever be thrown. Just as the part above the surface when... Yeah, okay. This power may also be affected by the... Yeah. What? As far as I can tell, the adaptable energy... so many words. We're one step closer to achieving our goal. That's amazing. How should I say this? Thank you both. You're doing amazing. You know, and little Mao. Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? That's good. Very smart. But then we gotta go separate ways. It's very pretty in here. Bye. See, you're not that much better than Paimon. It's votive. Alright. It's so complicated. Not really. Exactly what does it mean? Yeah, my VTuber doesn't like when I talk too fast. What am I doing? Well, that was a very far jump. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Like. Oh. Oh, I can't move.
That hurt real
Ow.
bad. The night is cold.
Interesting. What the freak? Whoa. Where are we going? Ow. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh. Oh.
Not now.
Mighty mythical beast!
I'm gonna click 2.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Windblade.
So focus on beating this thing.
My guiding stars.
Many happy returns!
The night is cold.
Dang. That was pretty easy.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Well, why am I so low?
My guiding stars. Be gone.
Congratulations!
Ooh. A little too close for comfort. Yep.
Not now. Stars, shine for.
Sorry, pal. Mighty mythical beast!
Epic. There's one more, isn't there? How do I get this thing out of here? Where's the other one? Oh. I don't really have anything to fight you up there, though. Like, I'd have to come up there, too. But I can't do.
Not now. My guiding stars.
I don't really know how to fight this thing.
Not now. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Not now.
It's almost dead. It's kind of like stuck there. Oh, oh, there's more. There's more of them.
The night is cold.
I was not expecting that.
Mine's a command. Sure. Go get him, Uruguay. Uruguay, you're up. Not now.
Congratulations!
The night is cold.
This guy's annoying. There's 3.
My guiding star.
Many happy returns!
Oh, no, no, no.
Not now.
Go, go, go. Go, go, Parrot Bunny.
My guiding star. Don't be scared.
Oh gosh, it broke through my shield.
Not now.
Okay, that one's gone. That was like the hardest one.
Windblade. Stay put. My guiding stars. Be gone. Not now.
Oh no. How do I set this thing free?
Windblade.
Where are you going? Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh. Whoa. Huh. Whoa.
Good things come to those who wait.
Sick as frick. Where's the last scattered thing? I didn't even know I collected enough. Oh, am I stuck down here now? Oh. Whoa. How do you get all of them up at the same time? Hmm. Ah! Huh? How do I do this? I think I need a hammer. I think I need somebody who could shoot fire. Okay, let's change our party setup real quick. Because I think I need amber. Oh, go Barrett Bunny. Oh. Yep. That's all we needed. Oof. Give me him back. Give me coming back.
Is this an answer
You're
from this world?
How does one return? Ah, okay. Whoa, it's spinning. It does look very different. It's spinning now. Seems like it's starting to move. Hmm. Interesting. Why don't you try using that power, eh? What power? Wow, awesome. I didn't think it would just change size. Yeah, interesting. Paimon worked hard too. Wow, cool. This is a lot of reading. This little guy will probably take you there. Do you remember the mountain? Nope, I don't. Got an amazing friend. We're friends now. Let's go. Please just teleport me there. Let's go. Oh. Paimon, yay! Ugh. Oh, look behind you. Oh. Wait. Your friend? That's your friend? Hello? I'm Drea, and this is Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I call her Bluey. Like the TV show. Don't worry about that. They're great people. Real experts. I know I've seen them. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? What? You don't have to be so fierce. You asked 2 questions. My adaptive energy comes from Adeptus. Yeah. Exactly. Something's off about Shenyu's natural conditions. So Adeptus Fusion enlisted our help. So she wanted us to perform the Ranger Rite, which will restore the area. Ranger Rite, I see. You've answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 as well. Why do we have to do that? Give and take? It's only natural. You have one more question? Wait. That counted? Little Mouse said you want to restore nature? Is that the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same. What? It isn't. What are you talking about? What do you mean, not the same? Oh my gosh, the new tea leaves taste better. More like before. What? More like, whoa. Just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. Wow. Interesting. In any case. We're all friends now. Nice. Hey, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adaptive energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into carp and fly around like in the stories. You've got a point, yeah. Whoa. Monster seems a bit rude. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You'd actually go to prison? No, not like that. Wouldn't make me wash my face. Wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. So I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. It's an awesome place I'd love to show you. Oh my gosh. I got mail. Oh. Whoa. I got an achievement. I didn't expect this quest to be so long. I think it's just because there's so much reading. Oh man.
Don't be scared.
I'm just gonna run away. Oh man.
Stars, shine for me, my guiding star.
Mighty mythical beast!
The night is cold. Not now. Ready, go!
Oh. I like the noise the roar it makes. No. Don't shoot
The
me.
night is cold.
Yeah, I don't mean to expose it to my adaptable energy, but it's kind of hard not to.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Up to it, Manzai!
My guiding stars. My guiding star! Prepare to be blown away! Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Oh no!
My guiding stars!
Oh! Oh my god.
Hey, what gives? I gotta run.
Whoa.
My guiding stars! The night is cold. You, Blake! You're up!
Oh my gosh. I was not expecting all of that.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Whoa. Oh. Yay. Awesome. You push back the moss just like that. Like you did to the smoky cloud. Mm-hmm. So I wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? Yeah. Just leave them all to me. That's me, Tria. Domao? What's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. I've been saying Fusion, and I think it's Fu instead of Few. Guys. Oh my gosh, so much reading. Oh. Also guiding emissary? Emissary? I can't read, bro. They couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the rain jade break came about. Oh, your story does make sense. Thanks. What do you think? I think it's pretty sick. You're a pretty bright spark, little Mao. Oh my gosh. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left us still have the power to restore nature. That is pretty sick. For something this old to still be so strong, past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? It's not true. The world marches onward. That's right. The world's been constantly in decline. No, he's just a kid leaving the leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Oh, that's a really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, Paimon thinks you're an amazing little one. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time. Paimon's never considered this stuff before. You know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. But you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up. Grow up? Oh, you have a big sister then? We're not blood related, but she worked here in Chanuvel for a while. Go up the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. Interesting. Wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. Can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. So, Big Sis Fusion. Who's his big sister? Well, there you were. Oh, I was so worried. Oh, golden carp. One was quite concerned that the swirling and fierce beasts of Rome might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to adeptal energy you possess, Drea, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Drea, Paimon, Little Mao, please come with me. Of course. Let us go. My question is, why is she a giant fish? Oh. It's so pretty. Oh! I just picked up a jade fragment. It's making me able to walk on water. Eh? Ow. Do I really have to fight these people? Because I really don't wanna. Oh man, I do,
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Not now.
Really had to fight those people. Please don't make me fight any more people. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense, and the three of us could travel freely across mountain and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water, neath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. Eh? So you're that person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. The person standing on the mountain, hugging the egg, that was you, isn't it? An egg? Come on, little Mao. That was precious jade. Casting rain jade is a ritual of great power. Votive rain jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptal energies that have aided you up until now. That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged the egg in that mural. Doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can't say that. Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright, too. Right? Well, certainly, though even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Shenyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Rain Jane Rite was a day of great celebration where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right, people in Shelying village told us. It was the mighty Adeptus Fusion who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lou also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp adeptus. And wasn't there the opera sung at Yulong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fusion. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know. You said it yourself, the definition of an adeptus is. So, putting definitions aside, you're our friend, Fusion. Shouldn't be constantly fretting about the rights and stuff. You should live happily like we're companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Oh my gosh. Right, yes, you're right, thank you. That was well said indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare the rite for itself. For the rite itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventures? Oh, I did, yeah. Please help me put the simulacra in the proper places. That way we can restore. Leave it to us. I will. I have faith in you. Thank you, thank you. I actually have. What's this? Oh, that was not what I wanted.
My guiding stars.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Gosh, this thing's annoying.
The night is cold. Not now.
He moves too quick. Epic. Do I take it here? Where do I take it? Oh. No, where do I take it? Oh. Where does one take it? Perhaps to those things that I saw earlier. I think so. I think I have to take it over there. Oh. I didn't mean to take a picture. I think I had to take it over here now. Wouldn't that make the most sense? I'll take it to these things. How do I do this? Did I understand? Then what? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That makes so much more sense. Oh my gosh. That makes so much more sense. I was so confused. What is this? Oh. Oh no, that's her. I've never been more confused in my life. Oh. Am I supposed to go back onto this? Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going. I got so confused. Oh. Secret simulacra are all ready. Yes. Okay, they've been to the rightful places. It's now ready to be performed. Will Shen Yu really recover once you've casted the ranger den? Yes. Yeah, huh? So the miasma. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at pronouncing things. Like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder. That's right. You could think of it like Shen Yu Veil's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is treat the land and soil and get rid of its illness. Before the humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, before the Shen Yu Veil and Bishu River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss their cool mountain streams. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. In that case. Whoa. Thoughts? Oh. Or nor. Huh? Did it work? The thing in the fog just now, nothing. Seems I am too feeble in my current state. Nor, what's wrong? Got the... You placed some lacquer, but it still wasn't enough? Very sorry, it's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. What? Probably not. Think about it though. Super WS fusion now 3 times the size. Well, the golden carp. Ugh. Gotta get more things. Oh my gosh. Eh? You're my friend. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. Thank you all. Bro, I've gotta. Oh my gosh. Can I still walk on water? Yep. Oh. Ah. Whoa. Oh. Oh.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Go get it, Evil Gray. Yeah. Not now. Cold. Mine to commit.
Oh, there's people up here.
The night is cold.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Not now.
Come back down here, you guys. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to press either.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Be gone!
Many happy returns!
My guiding stars.
It's not even letting me do it. There we go.
The night is cold.
Do I have to defeat these people? I think so.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command.
Beautiful. Hmm. No, not like this.
My guiding stars.
Where though?
do it, Manzai! Congratulations!
The night is cold.
Sorry, pal.
My guiding star.
Uh-oh.
The night is cold.
I need to kill this guy. He's really annoying. I need to get him off his pedestal, basically.
Prepare to be blown away.
Literally and figuratively.
Not now.
Get him off the pedestal. Where'd he go?
Stars, shine for me. Stay put.
What the freak is he doing?
Mighty mythical beast!
The night is cold.
Congratulations!
Not now. Don't be scared.
So focused. Bro. Oh god, he's gonna die, he's gonna die.
The night is cold.
Sorry, pal. Forget about me.
No.
Just go.
Gosh, it's so annoying.
Windblade. Come on, Mike.
Gosh, so annoying. The most effective one to beat him was Gaming, but he just had to do that. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness it's over.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Let's go, let's go. Gotta go all the way up there. With ancient notes. Interesting. Gotta go up. Interesting. am I looking for? Looking for clues? It. Oh, I already read that. Where exactly am I meant to be checking for clues? Oh.
You, Blake, you're up! The night is cold.
Congratulations!
It's hiding. Never been more confused in my life. I feel like it should be up there, no? Yeah. Here's when goes a little bit when she's connected to the door mechanism. Then the jar to the branch is blended. Huh. What does that mean? I'm confused. Like, I feel like this is what I was supposed to find. I'm stuck. Maybe I'm supposed to bring that thing up here? How far can I bring it though? Eh? Now I'm just confused. Should this not be the what I'm looking for? Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Ow. Oh. I'm gonna let this play. I have to pee so bad. Archon War. What? Hmm. Interesting. So there's another? Ooh, strength. Yes. What am I doing? According to what Fusion said, we should use the adaptable energy. Bruh, I didn't even get to read it. Okay, this quest is so much longer than I thought it would be. Like, genuinely. Oh. Where did you go, fish? Bruh. Where does it want me to go? Oh. Trying to figure out how to get there. Oops. Did you say we found the way? Oh. Wants us to leave? Whoa. It's beautiful. Let's get this. Oh, I fell. Oh, it wants me to go all the way up there. Okay. I can do that. I can attempt to do that. Whoa, what's this? Huh. How do I get up there? You want me to climb this? Oh no, there's wind stuff. Also these. Yay! There's a pavilion here. One wonders where we'll find the golden carp. Do what we did last time, you know, do a little bit. Wait, oh. Oh my gosh. No, not at all. But there seems to be something missing inside. We did? I don't remember. Let's give it a go. Oh my gosh. You know, we might just leave this to another day. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh.
How did I do that?
Okay. Hold on. I think we might just leave this one to another day. Maybe we'll play more Genshin tomorrow, finish this quest. But it's almost midnight, bro. It was fun. We've got lots to do tomorrow, so yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Bye.